let's get it started.
Up top above every.
Hey people! Alright, I'm gonna take myself out of studio mode because when I'm in studio mode, like everything gets all kerfuffled for me. I'm like all kerfuffled and shit. Hey people! I should be studying. I should be studying. I'ma waste about $2,000 if I don't keep studying. But I don't know how this is going to go, and I have given myself grace to give some mental space because I'm Gen X, and at some point it's like, fuck it. Yeah, that part. Yeah. But while we do that part, let's have some audio capture. Well, let's see if we capture this audio because I'm going to still put myself together a little bit here. But in the meantime and in between time, welcome to the Gen Xer who will say the thing but still feel all the Gen X feels, meaning, my cycle of Gen X life is don't need advice, don't care about advice if I get it, never admit what I care about. Never admit what you care about. Yeah, because that part happens. That part happens. Again, let's see whether we capture this. There you go. Like most of my music, you better capture it while we're live because it won't be there when it's Memorex. Eventually, was running now. Day after day, was made of melody, a masterpiece. Oh my, oh my. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. You're laying me down till I'm dead and buried. On the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. Who doesn't love this song? I mean, and it's the thing when you watch online, you like see the people singing this song and you're just like, you feel like you want them to hit it, you know? I want to sing it high and then I want to sing it low and then I just want to sing it. What a great song. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something out of the ordinary. Just the best. I hope you guys are feeling that. You are out of the ordinary to me. How do you breathe and take my breath away? You guys take my breath away. Welcome to the Butter Cottage. It's a cottage. Wipe your feet. Come on, people. I want you to lay me down till we're dead and buried on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. I have my shrimp tempura rolls. I finished off my noodles about 3 hours ago. Finished off my shaken espresso in a grande, put in a venti cup. I like the extra space, brown sugar, extra ice, no, with coconut milk. Feels very millennial, very, very Gen Z. It feels very Gen Z. I had a sweet because life is short. I have my ahead of 420. I'm sure we get a lot of that, especially with Monday streamers. We'll get a lot of that. Did not do my nails and have not done my nails in weeks because a friend's dad was coming in from China and he was bringing in all of our orders. And thank you to Papa because he came and he delivered to his baby and I was the beneficiary of some of his baby's wonderful things. So of course, you know, I was like, what does dad want? Because I have to send my tributes to dad because he hooked us up. I don't even have the stuff he hooked us up with because I have it all at the office. But, I mean, Dad hooked us up and he hooked me up with snacks. If you're part of the Discord, then, you know, you've seen the snacks, the stuff. All I want to do is play games. And I saw that a couple of friends are playing the games I want to play. And that's disturbing because I'm highly distracted and highly distractible at this point. I'm like, what am I going to listen to? The miseducation of the, I mean, I have songs that I want. I mean, do you want Jill Scott, Genesis, The Time, Miles Kennedy? No. You want Soundgarden and Duran Duran and no. I mean, I love Price Tag. We could play Price Tag while we're looking. Do, 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 bum, bum, dum. You ready? Everybody's got a prize. I wonder how they sleep at night. When the sale comes first and the truth comes second, you stop for a minute and smile. Haven't everybody so serious? Practice so damn mysterious. People just think they're more than they are. Can't even have a good time. To the left, my left, to the right. You're paying with love tonight. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world world dance. Forget about the price tag. Ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Wanna make the world dance. I'm still feeling all of those. So we were in the almost 90 degrees last week for a couple of days, like high 80s. It was roasting. Nobody has turned on their ACs and cleaned out their systems and sanitized, so they couldn't turn it on. We were roasting. And then I'm going to turn it down a little bit. And then we now I went to the stadium for amazing soccer game, footy ball, and what happened? Traveling, it was in the high 60s. By the time I got to the stadium, it was 61. By the time the match ended, it was like 53. I mean, the temperature went like a rock. Boom. Freezing. I just kept putting layers on, but at least I knew to bring the layers with me so I could put the layers on. So it was like, thank goodness. It was so interesting. So now, like, we're going to start the next week, and I'm like, what am I going to wear? Because I thought, and then the Monday it was cold, and then gradually it got hot. So the Monday I wore winter boots. And now I'm like, it's cold again. Do I wear winter boots? I don't know. I don't know if I... Questions. Okay. I really don't want to study, and I'm fucking myself up not doing. All right, I'm gonna try, guys. I'm gonna try, but I really don't want to. Oh, fuckosaurus. What do I do? Because I want more time. I want more everything. I need time to get out of my own way, and I just don't have it. I don't have it. Cha-ching, ain't about the ba-bling, wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Somewhere I had a playlist. I was working on one, but I don't think it's not under this account that I'm in. What is this? I love to. All right, let's telephone for a minute while we still decide what. I don't know. Doom. Hello, hey baby, open up the thing. See. What? You're breaking up on me. I'm kinda busy. Sorry, I cannot with you. I'm kinda busy. They're gonna play. Kinda busy. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. Hit my heart on the dance floor. Stop calling, I don't wanna talk anymore. Hit my heart on the dance floor. Stop telephoning me. I'm telephoning me. And I'm not gonna reach my telephone. Flipping that bulb and you're not gonna reach my telephone. And you're not gonna reach my telephone. Do we want divas of 2000? My telephone. My phone won't make me go faster. Put my coat on faster. Leave my girls no faster. Should've left my phone at home, cause this is a disaster. Call it like a collector. Sorry, I cannot answer. Stop calling like a collector. So they have a list here. We can see what's in divas of Crazy in Love, We Belong Together, Mariah Carey, Umbrella, You Belong With Me, I Kissed a Girl, Pass, Toxic. Yeah, I'm like, Toxic is like, Call and stop, calling, I don't wanna anymore. I see everybody's playing their favorite game. So I just saw one person, I'm not gonna call you out, but I just saw one person who's joining what used to be, well, it's not Monday. Monday is boys' night, and I usually sit in on boys' night, but playing one of the games that I don't have time to get better at, but I really enjoyed, which is Helldivers. And then I saw someone else who was slaying a spire or two. So I don't know. Like, if I see my little pop-up saying me something, I know that group play, or may not be group play. I don't know. So stop telephoning me. I mean, divas of the 2000s. Somebody put this playlist together, 141 songs, 8+ hours of, I mean, Crazy in Love. It's like Beyonce, Mariah Carey, Rihanna, Taylor Swift, Katy Perry, Gwen Stefani, that Gaga lady, you know, Kelly Clarkson, who love Kelly, Christina Aguilera. I would say, okay. Some of these a little Jennifer Lopez, Pussycat Dolls. Who else is on this? Alicia Keys, Amy Winehouse for sure. Shakira, Shakira. Come and rude boy, can you get it up? Come and rude boy, is you big enough? You're not big enough, baby. You got to be at least this big to ride this ride. Come and rude boy, can you get it up? Come and rude boy, is you big enough? All right, let's go ahead and, I don't even know what playlist is playing. It's just playing. I'ma let you be the captain. Tonight I'ma let you be a rider. Yeah. Tonight I'ma let you be a rider. Get it up, get it up, get it up, man. I'ma let you be fire. Tonight I'ma let you be higher. Hey, woo! Hey, Steggy, I just saw my chat. Hey, baby, you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. You see, once you join the over 40, the 45 plus crowd, you get to go in the back room at the party. Before, we left the kids out front. The kids can only get to here, and then you can't go no further. But now that you're on the other side, come on in. Come on in. VIP, baby, all the way. To swing that tail in like a, the big boy's in. Here we go. Get a little. Is it a dive for one? Is it party for one in the dive? Swinging it. Come and rude boy, can you get it up? I have been watching Gen X shit, watching videos about Gen X and nodding my head yes, like, yeah, that's us. Literally, they have a generation called the Forgotten. We are the Forgotten Generation. We are silent generation. Those boomers, and then, you know, they skip right over us and go straight to millennials. And we like it that way. I mean, we're so like, leave us alone. Don't come for us. Don't call for us. We didn't send for you. I love how the Gen Z content creators like to watch videos about Gen X, talking about Gen X, and half the things we talk about, they're just like, they don't even know. They don't know. The shut up, we're working. We made everything, got no credit for it. We hate participation trophies. You don't have to put fish tanks everywhere. If you don't have to put snacks in the break room. We actually work, so you don't have to put us in like a bullpen like thing. Give us our little cubicle. Give me my stack of work. And when it was supposed to be done, it was all going to be done. As a matter of fact, in order to get it done, if I had to get somebody else's work done to get it done, I'm going to get mine done and yours done so I can get mine done. But I'm not going to cover that I did all your shit. But I'm not going to advertise that I did all your shit either. I'm just going to show that all my work's done. Is that a beaks? In order to get my shit done, I'm going to get your shit done so I can get my shit done. And then let's keep it going. I mean, that's the way we are. Peakies. I really got to get my summer plans together, because all I do is keep saying to my husband, we're going to Toronto. And then I remember that my husband and I are not of the same generation. The hippie I live with. I have in my house silent generation, hippie generation, Gen X, and my little, even though they say Gen Z is 95 to 2015. Is that really Gen Z? Or is it like another, I thought there was a generation that started at 2010 and not that 2015. I'm not sure. But then there's my son. He's that 2010 kid. I've got 4 generations in my house. And I'm happy when they all leave me alone. And it don't happen. It don't happen. And there's nothing like a Gen Z raised by a Gen X. Because first of all, millennials, we raised you. I don't mean that things went well, but I think that the millennials raising the Gen Z, this is why they're on avocado toast. Because we were, I think, maybe a little too rough with them. So they were just like, no, we shouldn't do what they did. We were like, yeah, you could go buy your mama's cigarettes, pick up her beer, play her numbers at the number spot, and don't get the change wrong because you had to count it yourself. We tried to teach him that, but then, it became, they felt like the next generation shouldn't have it as hard as they did. I really believe that. So when they said the next generation shouldn't have it as hard as we made it look, they turned around and didn't make it hard at all. So they were like, no, we're going to give you everything because we know how much we wanted all these things. So we're going to just give it all to you. And then it was like, yeah, but they can't do anything. You can't read a map. You can't write in cursive. You don't know how to write a letter and address it. You don't know how to write a check. Darn it. Oh, okay, so traditionalists. Oh, you see, traditionalists, here I see it as silent generation. That's my parents, and my husband's the baby boomers, and then X, and then my son is a Z. I saw a check in the museum once. Rolling petals off of flowers like, does she love me not? I'm not a player, I just play a lot. I know for a fact my son cannot write a check, nor has he ever seen one. I love it when the Gen Zers are shocked that in the morning your parent would push you out the door and lock the door behind you and say be home when the lights came on, and it feels like Gen X trying to flex, but it was like this just reality. And you wandered the streets for hours doing whatever. And not like the little raptors that are now that wander the streets and wander the malls and like security. I went to a place, there's a place called Mad for Chicken. Mad for Chicken? Is it Mad for Chicken? I think it was Mad for Chicken. Anyway, it's like one of these like think of it as like, I think most places have like a KFC. It's kind of like a KFC on steroids. They have like different sauces and different this and that, and it's got a lot of vibe to it, and it's very like graffiti and whatever, but of the area. It's very cool in a very Gen Z way, and all the high school kids and the youngins hang out there. So when I was that age, you went in the store, you didn't embarrass your family, and you did not do anything because Gladys that lived on your block will have told on you to your mama at her job. Mama don't like getting calls at her job about anything. They would have called mama at the job, told them what your ass did in the store, and you'd got your ass beat when mama came home, right? So you acted right because your neighbors were a bunch of little, they were a bunch of little punks and they told on you. Now they act and show their ass all the time, no matter where they are, and they feel like, if you tell me something, you hurting my feelings. We don't have no feelings to hurt. No one give a fuck about your feelings. Walk it off. Something to tell your therapist later. We don't have therapists. We had booze. My therapist was named Jack. Hey, Jack D, let's talk. It wasn't right, but it was the truth. Right? It was just the truth. Sorry. But now I went into the Mad for Chicken. I'm sitting there with my girlfriend. I took half a day off from work. I told nobody I took the half a day off from work because I didn't want all the generations in my house annoying me. So I didn't tell anybody I took the time off. I enjoyed it greatly. Met up with my girlfriend. Drove over in my modestly priced ecologically responsible car. Picked her up. We went to Mad for Chicken. At the beginning it was kind of empty because school wasn't really out yet. Fantastic. Sat down. In the time it took us to eat our very tiny portion of chicken at an outrageous price with no coleslaw, kale slaw, thank you Gen Z, a bunch of kids came in and another employee came onto work shift. Security guard carrying a gun. I mean, this was armed security in the chicken spot because the teenagers were coming. Fuck is that about? I mean, you have in mind you have the mind. You see, we appreciate someone who has the mind of a Gen X. The hooligans. I call them little velociraptors. They're a bunch of little velociraptors. It's like, why? Why are you so annoying that literally the fast food chicken place that you hang out in has to have like the security that's carrying a piece? Wow. And as they started to come in, I was like, pack this shit up. You're not done yet? We just gotta go. I don't want no part of this. And then I had my work ID still on, which is at the high school. So I was like, take all that identifying shit off before I see one of these kids. Because you start to get in trouble. If you're seen, it's a shame to like kind of put it like this. But if you, you don't want to have any pictures with students. I mean, you sit and you talk to young people. We talk to young people. Me and my friend that are always hanging out. Another mom who, I mean, she's got 3. And one in college, one in middle school, one in elementary school. I call them lifers. You're just going to be in school for a long time, because when your kid's in school, you're in school. So we're always talking to young people, and just in general, I find them interesting to talk to. What's up? But it's a fine line between, I mean, if you remember Steggy and maybe Dreamer, if you remember the other guy, can't think of his name right now. We used to call him Alpha, the science guy, the military science guy that used to stream. But he used to have some of his students that would pop in his chat, and he used to tell them all the time, I see you in my chat, and you're one of my kids at my school, and you're not graduated. You can't be in my chat. You got to leave. And it's like one of those things, when you run into your students, you kind of have to separate yourself, because Green Grass, oh, I miss Wolf. Every now and then I catch him on Discord in private chat, but not lately. But I hope he's doing quite well. So I am at that particular spot, a lot of my students, because I actually do live near my school on purpose, because I wanted a 20-minute commute, and I didn't want to pay all the shit, right? I know we miss our guy. We miss our Alpha. I mean, he had those like 10-hour streams, because like he was in pain. He was about to have that surgery. He was, he was up. So, hanging in his stream was really good. But, when I run into, all that to say, when I run into my students in the stores, it's like, turn, because I've seen, teachers who under investigation, because maybe you posted something and it had a student in it, or someone misinterpreted something that happened between you in an exchange with you and I'm not trying to make Gen Z seem in a way. I hate where my camera is. Oh no. I don't know. Do you see that my face is getting smaller? And I'm getting the neck thing. I hate the neck thing. All right. Of all the things, I don't hate getting older, but I hate some of my hands. I look at my son's hands, and they're like a baby's bottom. They're so smooth, and I'm like, I used to have hands like that. I mean, fuck it. Much like my arms, I'm like, y'all got to look at it. I don't have to look at it. So, but I remember I used to be beautiful once. I used to be beautiful once too. At any rate, have a job in a school. Got to be careful. Let me see. VIP. Oh, thank you. I try, every now and then I come strolling into work, and I have my very expensive shoes and my very, very expensive purse and my other things, because as you get older, you keep collecting. Buy statement pieces. Don't buy disposable fashion. I think that happens a lot more in other countries than here. I think here we buy a lot of disposable fashion. A lot. It's a lot of Fashion Nova-ish kind of stuff, right? But after a while, you have a closet full of amazing things that you pull out. And I think that's why when you get older, it's like your dressing gets to a place, and you see someone and you're like, wow. A guy or girl, I've seen some guys on the street, I'm just like, just so sharp. And those are items collected over a period of time, and not just one-offs, it's not nouveau. It's very curated. So interesting. I have a Samsung watch. I charged it and then it wouldn't turn on. And then I don't know what to do. And I think that Back Market will not let me. I missed my watch because I kept track of everything. I don't think. I buy a lot of previously gently loved and owned electronics, and Back Market is one of my spots that I love. And I think I'm gonna have to buy a new watch because this one is decided it's done. And I bought like a $300 watch for like $56. So where was the complaint there? I've had it for years now. Gotta get another one. Clearly this stream is like Stream of Consciousness is what I should have titled this. Welcome to Stream of Consciousness. Steggy, I still want my French fries and then my pigeons. I have moaning doves. Speaking of pigeons, speaking of birds, I have moaning doves who have set up shop under my AC. How do I know I have moaning doves set up under my AC? When I first moved here 30 years ago, right? I moved here with my husband. We had no furniture, but we had an AC, and there was a tree outside our bedroom window. And so the birds would be in our tree outside our bedroom window, and they would make a home. So we're hearing the birds trying to get a mate. Then the birds have a mate. Thank God I couldn't tell you when the birds were making baby birds, but all of a sudden there were baby birds. How do I know the birds and the baby birds and now they're birds? Because as soon as it is dawn, they start chirping and they're outside my bedroom window. The tree at some point got damaged and was removed. We're like, tree is gone, tree is gone. No, generations are used to making their home in that tree and then started making their home in my AC. And we can't rouse them because the babies. So for a while, as long as it stays cold, it's perfect because I don't need to turn my AC on because you don't want to disturb the birds while they have the little babies and the babies. And now I have a window fan and an AC in my windows. And I just we use the fan until we don't have birds. But this morning, the moaning doves were moaning at us. It was the only thing moaning in my bedroom, but the moaning doves were moaning. It's Sunday, I'm tired, don't judge me. I was watching. I'm old and I'm tired. You know who has time for all of that? Young people and unemployed people. I am neither of those things. Pigeons on the balcony. Yep. A whole thing. A whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah. I mean, I could give them the Gen X treatment, but then I can't disappoint my Gen Z baby. And my hippie husband is smoking with the exhaust going out so that the smoke goes out right next to the moaning doves. And this is why the doves are moaning, maybe. I don't know, more than usual. One of Bill this morning was saying, I don't know, that one sounds like he's not right. I'm like, he's just tired. It nothing wrong with him. He's fine. Maybe, there's something happening and I don't want to know about it with bird life. Privacy. Privacy. It's a whole thing. But now I know I've got high moaning doves outside as tomorrow being 420. I've got the birds are like, man, look at that sun. Wow, it's so yellow. That's like the most yellow sun I've ever seen. Honey, you see that sun? I mean, I don't know. Whatever it is the birds do. You know, I'm just like, honey, that egg is so blue. Did you see that robin's egg? It was so blue, man. Ah, I love that color blue. I don't know. Tell the birds to get a job. Get a job. Get a job. But you do nothing, baby. Oh my goodness. I need to ask for an extension for my class. I don't know if I have earned the right to have an extension. I mean, I'm just talking shit, Steggy. Are you playing your game while you're listening to me? Because I hope I'm very entertaining because I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Maybe. I mean, I'm not. So, you know what I'm going to do? Clearly, I'm not. Clearly, to my credit, I'm highly distracted. Thank you very much. Which is why I got to stay out of the room on Discord because I'm there for the chill. So, but I'm very distracted. Let's do the gameplay. I mean, as long as I'm just going to chat, I might as well climb Aspire. I'm probably going to. Why is Discord asking me? See, here, Discord's asking me about an overlay and da-da-da, go live, right? But you can't click on it. So I'm going to hit that. Because I got to get Discord back on my desktop, and it's all screwy McScrewerson. Let me put this in a way where I can see my chat right there. Loosen up my buttons, baby. Don't loosen them too loose. Don't make them too loose. Loosen up my buttons, baby. But you can front and say what you gonna do to me. I ain't mean nothing. Loosen up my buttons, baby. See, he's not gonna charge. I have this, right? So I've been trying to pass this one. Anger. Which made a copy. Apply. I can't apply anything else. That's it. So we unturn, right? I like that because then I'm going to keep whatever I don't use, even though I don't have a lot of don't use, right? And then it did a thing where you have this now, and what should cost me 1 could cost me 2 or cost me 3 or cost me whatever. So I'm hating the random shit. So I can pay the 3 for the 5 block, which is bullshit. Oh, there. Okay, so 0 for that. And maybe if I have the 10 and I have the thing, it's going to save 2. And let's call that a day, right? He's abandoning freedom for the Spire. And I want to run the Spire with him. So I've been doing Spire 1, right? Because I feel like it feels very training to me to do Spire 1. Even though, Spire 1 or Spire 2 really doesn't seem like there's a big difference, right? Doesn't seem like there's a big difference. Let's gain 5 block. But I feel almost like a training day type of thing. But it really does feel kind of unnecessary. It feels unnecessary. But I'm learning things. Like I love Paper Frog. I love Paper Frog, and I like the pyramid. I like not discording my hand, but at some point you do run out of hand space, and with this confusion, the confusion is annoying because whenever I draw a card, they randomize the cost. Sometimes you make out well and you get a lot of zeros. Sometimes you don't, and it's like fucking McFuckerson. And then, I actually like the wall, but if I'm paying a lot for my to have my barricade to have my, my, why is the word out of my fucking head, old timers? To have the blocks, just, it's a problem. Because now you're going to take 22 and I only got 22. And then I do the thing that's cursed, but I do it, right? Because I'm really trying to figure things out. So I feel like I've been figuring things out this way. I'm definitely starting to get to the point where I understand how people end up with doing speed runs. Like, they're starting to make more sense. But again, I'm using this to figure it out. So we want to weaken them, less damage with their attacks. We do want to make them vulnerable. I don't really want to exhaust it. I really want the blockade, the barricade. And when is the best time to do a 3 mana barricade, except when you're not being attacked and don't have to deal with, but you do want to apply vulnerable, but I'm not attacking. So then I make this move. I've been playing this a little bit for a while. I haven't given it up, right? And then I know that he's about to do this thing, right? And I have a thing where I'm keeping, see, now I got a 0 there, so thank you. So then I have a 3, and that's what takes me to 10, which I did before. Or I could bash him, right? I can't play that or that or that or that or that. And the only thing I can play is this, right? So then we go and then we say, let's do it, right? So then after we do that, and I would like bug Mortal about Spire, but I'm here and I'm sure he doesn't want to, apply 1 week to all, apply 2 weeks to all. I need that because I need that. And then I can't play that at the end of my turn. So now I've added that. So then I'll keep getting that, right? So then there's 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll get, so I'm still going to take 4 on that, right? And it'll exhaust what's there. And then I'm going to get more cards. But I'm going to run it. See, my hand is full. Can't. So you kind of have to, you got to play the things that it's going to empty your hand out. But then that's going to give me 16 instead of 20. I have 1, but I don't have a 1 I could play. I mean, I'm going to end up giving this run up because I've tried to do this a couple of times. So I'm down to 7. And then because everything it's so many, right? So really what I'm going to do, we're just going to abandon. You'd say ask him. I would love to. I can't. All right, so I'm going to abandon that run. Yes. So really, I would love to. I'm going to shrink that for myself for a minute, even though it's up for you. But I'd like to put my Discord back on my computer. I hate fucking Discord. It's like fuck GoPro, fuck Discord. Make it simple for me to log back in if I've forgotten shit. Because 56, I forget shit, right? Fuck Discord. So now I come, let me go on. Maybe if I use this one, it'll, okay, so let me open that. Oh, why? Come on. I didn't ask you to do that. I asked you to do this. Of course you're going to be a bad fucking problem. Okay. All right, so let's go to this one, and then we go here, and then Barbara Eden is 94. Oh my goodness, she was like the it girl of her time. I'm gonna go to Discord, right? So then I go to Discord, a Discord official site, right? I really should download Discord. Wait, didn't I say that before? And I did download Discord. Wait, let me search. Shut the fucking front door. Did I do that last time? but which one is this now? Because I have two accounts and I didn't get rid of one account and I have the other account. And there's one here, but I don't use this at all because every time you think you're like, oh, I forgot in Discord, I'm going to go and I'm going to log in. And then I thought I was logging in, and what it did was create another account. And I'm just like, fuck Discord. Why can't you like have something that's in between? Hello, programmers. Programmers. Hi. Let me get a little closer. Programmers, can we not do things like put the enter and the delete next to each other? Our fingers, fat, right? Can we have an action confirmation before we actually do the action? That's like, oh my God, why did I what the fuck just happened? Can we have a confirmation before that happens? I mean, can we build in some things? Can we build some things in? That means we don't have bullshit happening. Don't feel old AF because I'm old AF. So fear not, my friend. Welcome, you have found your tribe. You have found your tribe. And it is probably the only place where you will actually hear me complain about shit, because I'll complain. Don't really care how people feel about my complaining. And then I'm like, I'm done with it because I know nobody cares. So why care? But programmers, Barbara Eden. I mean, I remember watching her, and her little thing had to be above her belly button because heaven forbid you wear something below your belly button. You showing the world your business. But that little outfit, who gave a damn about a belly button? That little outfit and her little those astronauts were going crazy. And then, it's just Barbara Eden. My husband was a Charlie's Angels fan. And his favorite he was not a Cheryl lad. He was the dark-haired one that ended up with a clothing line. But he liked the brunette. He was a brunette guy. And so funny because you never really, as a girl, you never really know what your guy really, really likes, like Spank Bank likes, right? But he was telling me, and I'm so sorry if you end up under a Steve, the Bionic Man. Yes. Oh my goodness. You don't know, you don't really know what someone's real in the back of their head. I like, if I saw that, I'm gonna need a hall pass. But my husband loved her, and he said he loves short skirts, but it was very specific about the short skirt. Not because the skirt was super short, but because when the girls walked, it does a little flippy thing in the back, and no long jackets, but it's a weird little thing that maybe guys understand. I don't really understand, but I kind of understand what he's talking about. But I understand it because I understand weird enough. I understand the feeling that the skirt does as it hits like the back of your leg as you're walking. And he likes that little flippy thing. And I thought, wow, it's like cracking into a guy's head. And then B, that he could articulate what it was that he likes, which is crazy because I never wore a lot of short skirts. So it was never like something that was like he was gonna with me, right? with me. But the it was so particular, and I was just like, I get this guy. I just loved it. I love it. But not a, when you know something detailed like that about your partner, it makes me smile a little bit. Dang ads. Ads. The ads. Yep, that's a rough one if you're not if you're I mean, my ads are short. I try to keep the ads as short as possible. But you know, you miss the story when you when you got the ads, you miss the story. But when you know that little something about your partner, it's gold. When you know, I don't know, but I don't know everybody in the bank. I don't know everybody's got in the bank, but I know a few. I don't know if guys are like women because women do it too. I don't know if they label it the way men label it, so they don't call it what men call it. So it probably is a little weird, but it all kind of comes to the same thing. And it's like, what is it that you're thinking about that gets you into that engine revving spot? Because sometimes it ain't all about that person. It's not every day. I mean, 30 years. Sometimes you need a little help. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just trying to keep it real. I'm just trying to keep it real. Sometimes, you need a little help. I get by with a little help. But so, with men, I don't know if someone goes in the bank and then that person or that look or that image, just like, welcome back. Did you survive? Of course you did. You're not a delicate flower. So if you missed anything, that's a you problem. Look, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. So I just, I think that, I don't know if men are like women. So in the file, in the spank bank, I don't know if there are staples and then there's kind of revolving door, or there's a Rolodex of, and depending on what feeling you're trying to get to, it's like, what file am I pulling out? I don't know. I think with me, I don't think there's any go-tos. Of the moment. But full stop is interesting to know some of the people who are in my husband's file. Which, for those who don't know, I'm married to a German English guy, and I am probably the only black woman he ever went out with. And I honestly would say to you, I don't think I'm his type, because I know that this other, what's her freaking name? Steggy, what was her name? She was one of the Charlie's Angels, but she was the brunette. What was her name? The other two were blondes, and she, Saint something? Saint Smith, Saint. Oh my God. Millennial. No. Not the movies. Lucy Liu. Oh my God. Lucy Liu is from Queens, right? Shout out to the local homie. No, millennial, no. baby. Her name was Susan something. Susan St. John. Susan St. Jane. I'm not a boomer. Susan St. Damn you. Because we're forgotten. Damn it. um, damn you. But Susan something. But that's his type. I think you know your type by, strangely enough. So what is your type? And some people are like, I don't have a type. I don't have a type. I don't have a type. You have a type. You gonna slay with me, mortal? But I'm streaming. You may not want to slay in public. You might want to slay privately. But we have a type, right? What's your type? My type clearly is a dinosaur, because clearly I just go on I go on Discord and fall asleep to you guys talking. I'm not even playing with you guys. I just listen to you and I'm like, oh, soothing. Or you're boring and you put me to sleep. I don't know. One of the two. But my husband's type is that tall, brunette, very classic of his generation and his time. I'm not his type, but we personality wise clicked. You know, I always say, because we met on bulletin boards, for those of you who are millennials and Gen Zs, you have zero idea what a bulletin board is unless you are a tech person. Explosions, so soothing. Well, you know, when you're from America, you know, the rocket's red glare feels like home. Well, hello, welcome. So we met on it's just like, oh my God, where was I? We met on bulletin boards, so we did not see each other. We did not share pictures of each other on the bulletin boards. He said something snarky. My snarkiness came out and I said something snarky. But he didn't say something snarky to me. He just said something snarky in general, right? Because bulletin boards, it's like you took a Post-it and you posted it. And then someone else came by and wrote on your Post-it. Or they came on and put their Post-it over your Post-it, right? So he, so we went back and forth like that, and then we met at a diner that was near my house that I knew everybody, and I knew that, was he a creep? You know, everybody in the diner knew me. And oh my God, this creep that was coming over from Queens was coming over to meet me. Who was he? So my husband, this is how you know you have different generations. What did you bring on your first date to your wife? You're on a first date. Where did you go and what did you bring? Put your answers in the chat while I tell you this story. You see, this is the age, the two of you still have a few years. I'm at the beginning, but because I'm a millennial and we were adulting at about 8, I have these stories and they're a little, you know, earlier than they should be. Should be at least 10 years older and 65, but I call them rocking chair stories. So these are the stories when you get older, you sit back and you go, oh, I used to date this guy. Oh my God. How did he put his pants on? It was so, anyway, right? Rocking chair stories, which when I see the young people, believe me, not a disparagement in any way. I see the young people and they're going through their stuff. I admire and love you because I'm just like, you are creating your rocking chair stories right now. And you gotta have some, and you gotta crack a few eggs. You gotta break a few things. You gotta drop some stuff so that when you get older, you sit and you tell the story to somebody. First, it's hilarious, and then second, you know, it's like you get back there. So anyway, was totally going somewhere. So my first date, dumpster diving was the first. We found a lobster crate and turned it into a shelving system. She still has it in her room. 20. Aww. Aww. Does it still smell like lobster? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. So our first date. So we're meeting. We're talking. We're talking. It's like talking in the Village Voice. Talking for those New York City area. There used to be this the newspaper Village Voice. It was down in the Village, and you would post things on the back pages where miss connections or you're trying to meet up and first days for beats, and it was Board Game Cafe. We met online. I love a board game cafe, and I'm competitive as hell. That sounds really cool. So we met at my local diner. Here's this man. Now you got to remember, I am 26. Do you see this face? Do you see this face? This face here? This face here? Okay, that does not look, it's 56. Well, at 26, it did not look its 26. So here is 26 that worked in the beauty floor for Estee Lauder at Bloomingdale's flagship 59th Street. So, right? And then here comes this guy, who I affectionately call my tall drink of skim milk. My slim drink of skim milk. Just as German and white as he want to be. And so I was 26. He was 42. Did I say he was German English? 42. And I am 26, black girl. My mama. Who you? And what you doing around my daughter? Who are you? And he showed up. No, nobody does this anymore. He showed up with that long white box of a dozen long stem roses. I mean the old-fashioned long white box. It was so sweet. I knew, I was like, I'm going to give this one a second date. He's going to get a second date. He showed up with I left with it was so sweet. It was old-fashioned charming. After really not a lot of saucy chat. You didn't do that. I mean, bulletin boards, I mean, people read your shit. I mean, Gen X, fuck it. We said anything we wanted anyway, so what was the difference? I don't know. I keep saying that we are the story that should not have worked. We're the cautionary tale. You see, he's not gonna spire with me. He's all about you, Steggy. He's not about me. I know. I don't feel the love. I don't feel the love. But all right. That's all right. Okay. But my spy is telling me right here. I mean, fuck Discord, but the other one is working just fine. I know what you're doing. I know what a lot of people are doing. But yeah, I mean, it was lovely, and I knew right away that I was going to see him for a second date. And omnipotent. Thank you very much, Steggy. Omnipotent. So I would just 30 years later, how lovely, and I still learn things about him that's like wow, crazy, but he's always been that guy who showed up after work. And you see, if you want to be impotent, you got to look impotent. um, I don't know why. It's so old. That's so old. Um, Crazy things. Like, I loved that my husband always wears a t-shirt, a white undershirt, a classic white undershirt under his shirts. So he started out as a mechanic changing tires on New York City garbage trucks. That's how he started. And he ended as a director who wrote the tests with some others for mechanics to try and get jobs as mechanics working for Department of Sanitation, affectionately known as DSNY or Disney. Um, and working just under the deputy commissioner, and really through a series of, city job, you move up because you take a test, then you move up because someone wants to hire you, and you go through all the steps and stages. And he is that combination of a very likable guy and a very competent guy, but a very quiet guy. So no one really feels challenged by him. When he retired, at his retirement party, I had several guys who came up to me who were not, you have a lot of Italian heritage workers in sanitation. Different city jobs just call to different people. I think generationally, if your dad is a X, you tend to be an X, whatever that X is, because you've watched it as you grew up and it's second nature. And if you had any interest, you just kind of went into it. So I have a lot of Irish nephews and brother-in-law, and they were all firemen. Just a thing, right? So a lot of the people who were under Bill were not Italian. They were Asian, they were black, they were whatever other, right? German, they were. And the thing that they used to say about him was, oh, your husband is Bill. Bill was always so fair to me. He always gave me a chance. He always looked out for me. And, Bill is just one of those guys, Mr. Butters is a straight shooter, and I love that about him. But I love that, when I met him, he was no longer in uniform. He was at a desk. The things we did at that desk is another story completely. But he was at he was at a desk, and he wore, dress-ish pants, and I mean, it's gonna. You young people think you invented it? You didn't invent it. So, I mean, he met a black girl. I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. But at the end of the week, he would have 5 collared shirts, 5 t-shirts, 5 underwear, 5 pairs of... I mean, he was just a person of routine. And I remember when our first couple of dates, it was like he met me after work. And since he was at work at 4 a.m, he was off of work by 3 o'clock or so. So he would drive down to Bloomingdale's, 59th Street. Part of when we were working, I was also working for a wholesaler. So I was working in the garment center also. But he would drive down, he would show up with flowers, he would show up with Gerber daisies, he would show up with all these things and pick me up and drive me home, and then drive to Queens. Now, if you have any layout of New York City at all, I worked in Manhattan and lived in the Bronx, and he lived in Queens, which means he had to cross the bridge, pay to cross the bridge, go down to Manhattan, come get me, come back up through Manhattan into the Bronx, drop me off, pay to go across the bridge to go home. This was just to hang out. We didn't always like hang out. This was just, you know, and he would call me every night. Call, you know, people. Romance cannot be had via text. I need to hear your voice. I want to hear you breathing. I want to hear inflection and tone. I want to, there's a certain something, there's a special sauce when I hear you talking in my ear. I want to hear it. So, you know, he would call me every night and I would fall asleep talking to him every night, which is probably why you hear my words and yet you do not understand. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Sorry about it. What is this phone call you speak of? To what do you refer? And it was a phone and the phone call because I didn't have a cell phone. We talked on the phone. Because it was our main part of communication, you know. This year's Gen Z impersonation, it was excellent. 3 stars. Only 3. I need to give you room to grow. So it's so interesting. Nailed it. The things that you remember as you go back. And like this morning, this morning I woke up. I don't know why. Maybe this is why it's all in my head. This morning I woke up. It's Sunday. It's like, oh my God, here's my one day. I don't have to get out of bed as soon as like at 5:30, but I'm still awake at 4:55 because my brain is ready for the 5:30. Go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, listening to my completely weird stream of consciousness. Has nothing to do with what I'm supposed to be streaming right now. Dreamer, have a wonderful night. I'll see you in the other streams and interwebs. Mwah. Sweet dreams. It's weird. So I in bed and I woke up and just we have a queen size bed. Now it might as well be a twin because I'm on the and then he's right and then there's all that space and I'm just like, can I have some but can I have but can I but could you okay, so no space ever. And I mean I sleep on my right side, so he sleeps on the right side. So now usually he's right behind me and I'm like, I'm waking up. But this time he was like, he woke up early and he was on the other side of the bed. And I was like, nope, sorry, it didn't wake up to my cuddle. You got to come back. So then he got back in the bed and laid down. And I turned around and I snuggled up in the crook, you know, he's in the crook, right? And I was just like, do you realize that the 30 years that we have been together as of June 1st, officially, even though that's not really our official, but sometime in summer is our official. It's been too many years. I don't remember. I don't really care. So we just call it 30 years, right? And I said to him, do you realize that in the 30 years, we have not slept ooh, I see an otter is playing something. We have not slept apart for more than about 40 days in the 30 years. And it was like, how crazy is that? That feels bananas. I don't know. I don't think people really go that long anymore of not of not seeing each other. That seem bananas? I think that feels a little bananas to me. But that's been the way, and we sleep together, you know. I'm like that, with some exceptions, and he made sure to tell me that all the exceptions were my fault, you know, because I left for a conference or, you know, something like that. Usually it was because of conference, but you just going day to day, and then you really see that, and it's like, wow. It's kind of wow. Clearly my fault, because I'm a problem. But I'm a problem you want to have. So there you go. So I can remove a card from my deck. It's a 10 card deck. Why would I bother? Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 hit point. Lose 8. Choose a rare card. No. Starting relic for a boss relic. Yeah, I saw that he was headed to liberate, so I saw that. I saw that. I mean, he would rather play with you than play with me. I know, it's a boy thing. I get it. I get it. I don't get it, but I get it. You know, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. So I'm gonna enemies in next 3 combats or remove a card from my deck. Yeah. Fine, granted. And I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to pick one and go for it. The betrayal of it all. The betrayal of it all. 13. I just don't feel like start. Wait, what did we start off with? Your enemies in your first 3 combats will have 1. What's that even mean? I'm the best, the best, the best. Yeah, I don't need that because we're about to just knock it out the box. And we'll have that and we'll go. So good. Since the 2 of you will be lurking, I really could say anything and you're just a captive audience here to hear my stream of consciousness. Why the fuck am it's like all defense and no. Yeah, because, I mean, your boss, the Stegosaurus, has told you, you know, get back to diving. He's tired of you ditching him for the Spire. How? Soundtrack to murder. I don't do it as well as you guys. I love that. I live for the crazy chat that, you know, funny enough, I should put my headset on under my thing so I can hear what you guys are talking about, because you're probably in Discord. But I can talk to you. You can talk to me, but only I hear you. And then I can talk to you, but everybody hears me. So the context, it would be bananas. Where's my bag? I kind of like that idea. Hold on. If I can find my other I have a little headset that's not like my big headset. But I had like multiple bags. Oh, excuse me. Whoop, whoop. Burpee, burpee. The burpees. Is it really fair to feel this way inside? No, no, it's not in there because I know it's not in there. Maybe I left it in there. Did I do that? Did I do that? What's in there? What's in your wallet? Wow, my head just keeps on doing this where I'm saying every catchphrase from everything. It's like you hit a button and it just like went on play. Okay, let's make it weird. Let's go. All right, so now I turned on that. So let me go here. Because entertained greatly. Background, just a minute. And you've got Tropical. You're gonna have to listen to me on stream. No, but I'm not streaming this at all. I'm not streaming this at all. Oh, so you have to hear me in the stream. You have to listen to my. Hey, listen, I need views, so there you go. Oh no, the stream can't hear you. Let her know the stream can't hear her at all. No, no, let her know the stream can't hear her at all. Yeah, you have to let her know. Stream can't hear me. Can't hear you guys. You hear me, but they can't hear you. I have on double headphones. So I have on headphones from my phone, and then I have the headphones on from my computer. Which is usually how I monitor my stream. But this time I'm going to monitor you. So you don't get double, I'm going to mute this. This is situational tech. Situational. Oh, look who's in my tropical. It's in my stream. Stream can't hear you. So I'm going to mute Discord, but I'm just going to be in my stream. Ba-ba! So as I think I'm going to take bloodletting, even though I want to lose 2 HP, I like Shrug It Off. So I gain the 8 block in the draw 1. And then I like the apply 3 week. Topic told me. Oh, yes, but Tropical. I am not streaming Discord, so I am only listening to it. So you can do anything you want in Discord. No one's going to hear it. You are free as air. I am not breaking the integrity of Discord. I have for dinner the wonderful yeah, not a problem. I have a shrimp tempura rolls, and then I had spicy noodles with vegetables, and I finished off my Starbucks shaken espresso, and I had a beer. I had my Schafferhofer, and so now I have water, and I have Cheetos and Fritos. I don't think that any of that is the dinner of champions, but that's what I have. Okay, so let's go back to this. Apply 3 week and vulnerable to all. I mean, I like it everything, even though, but I like a bloodletting. Shrug it off. Gain 8. Block. Draw a card. No, so we're gonna go with that because the opposite of want to keep getting cards that I can't play. So this is 14 and 14. See, I like deal damage to all because usually then I'm able to really go through things. Okay, so there we go, and we're out. That was a quick one there. We've done. Now we're gonna look at a deal 5 damage if the enemy an attack a skill. I like a skill. Gain 2 strength at the end of turn. Lose 2 strength. Oh, I never tell you that one. So I'm gonna take that one. I understand that card. So then we move on next. And now we have so we can boom, done. That was amazing. It's like a speed run going on here. So either deal 5 damage if the enemy has vulnerable. I like that one. Shrug it off that we've ignored again, and then gain 5 block upgrade or upgrade a card in your hand. I do like an upgrade a card for the rest of the combat, or deal 5 damage if you're. I like that because then you're gaining mana. So let's move here. Fall into a puddle of slime. Lose 42 gold. Or gain gold and lose 11. We'll give up 11 and we'll leave. And we'll come here because we have a fire coming up. We can get that back. We have a lot of. This is when you like those cards that says give damage to all. Right? Let's gain some strength here. And we will you can't really because everything is 888. So you're gonna really gonna not do that much. Let's just get in the 10 block and then end because we're really gonna 5-5. So we're gonna take 3, 6, 11. We're gonna take 11, and then another 5, and here we go. All right. Oh, just what we want. Deal 8, deal 5, 6, 6. So we could deal. Till 8. Nothing's under the cape. Whoa. Here we go, and we gained a card that way, and we can dead another guy, and then we're gonna take 5. What do we have up there? Deal 10 damage to all. I mean, this really would get rid of a lot if we did this, right? We could do this. Wait, first let's see what we got. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all. So why don't we play this and see what happens there? Okay, and then we can play this to throw 10 damage to all. And then we have one left to do four. Oh, nope, we have two left. Okay. You're trying to do more damage than the other one, so we'll take care of you. And then we'll end turn. We didn't do too badly. Though if I had, I want to keep that. And then we should have been done with these guys a lot faster than that, but we just don't have the proper cards right now. And let's see. I like this one. That kind of card would have helped us a moment ago. So we're here. We're going to rest. We're back to 80. We're going to leave. Let's move on. Spend some money. Welcome. What do we have here? We have choose random, metallicize, deal 20 damage, which I like. Heal. Whenever you enter a shop, heal. Ooh, I could buy that. Yeah, I don't enter shops often enough for that. That's more valuable. Gain strength. I like that. Can't afford that now. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. I like Dark Shackles. Equal to your block. Draw a card. Put it. I've done this. Draw 1 card. Put a card. Gain 7 block exhaust. Sometimes you get a card. It's too soon. You want to use it later, but then you know it's going to be sitting in your discard. So I like that card. Draw 1 card. Put a card in your hand onto the top of your. I could buy that. And I could still buy that. And then I think we're done. And we're out. Let's leave. Proceed. And then we have another fire. So since we're let's see what we can upgrade. Select a card. I like Dark Shackles. Draw a card. Instead of deal 3. If you upgrade, what would you get? A deal 8. No, cancel that. And then if you, instead of dealing 3, you'll deal it 4 times. All right, we'll upgrade that. And then we will proceed. And let's now here. This doesn't help me because I'm full. So more gold. Oh, okay, good. We get that. Every 10th attack will do double damage. Okay, and so now here we are. Gain gold, become cursed, or disagree. I don't really feel like I need to gain gold or become cursed so we can move on. Let's go. Now we're going to have a couple of fights in a row that we have to... So why not do that? We'll do that. And we could gain 5 block. End the turn. Okay, so there's that. And now we could lose that. And weak, vulnerable to all again. We could draw a card. Confirm, put that back, and we could get rid of that guy and end our turn. And he grew in strength, really. I could gain strength. Deal 10, which really ends up being a deal 15. Anything I might want to use? No, overkill. We have no defense, but we're going to just ride out that 10. Even though I'm terrible for doing that. That was a valuable 10, but now we can get rid of... And there we go. Yes, I am. I'm just listening and responding. That's all I'm doing. Deal 12 damage. Can be upgraded any number of times. Gain 1 7 block. Exhaust. Gain 1 7 block. Exhaust 1 card. Or I could deal 5 damage twice. And it's skill or an attack. I like skills. Removed until the next turn. Deal 12 damage. I like that one. So let's proceed. Let's come here. And there you go. And we have... So I can do that. Deal 6 damage. That really didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, so let's have that. Because that didn't go the way I wanted it to go. That's a problem. I'm about to take 15. That didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. I'm going to take 10, really. Okay, so down to 54. So again, we have deal 20, deal... I could have been done with this with just 1 bomb. That was stupid of me. Here, let's get out of this. Throw. Oh, it's not to all. It's only to 1. So we're not going to do that. Sorry. 10 damage to vulnerable. Not enough. And strength. 5 hit, we're down to 54. And okay, no. That's a pain in the behind. 0 hit, so that's gonna be like 0 hit. And I'm like, I can't believe I had to go through that to do that. That was long for nothing. I played that completely wrong. Okay. Deal 20 damage. Deal 14 damage. Strength effect this card. Deal 2 damage 4 times. Pummel or carnage. Let's move on to, here we go. What's up?
I was gonna ask you if I could have the gram.
Yep, bring it. Because I know I'm going to need it. We can end turn. We are down to 60. So, because at the end of combat, I heal for 6. Right. This is... We could gain strength. We could at least block for 3, which is nothing at all. We could have used a draw 3 cards. We got 2 slimes. We don't want a bunch of slimes in our hand. We could deal 14. That's going to be a problem. Deal 5. Deal 5. Put it right there. Deal 5 to any random entity 4 times. So he's going to get that. Appreciated. We're going to deal 14 with that one. And that 8 is truly a straight 8. Should have gained that a lot sooner. That was a stupid play on my part. And still will leave us 1 shy because I was supposed to play that sooner. So what else do we have up here? We have... Let's draw 3 cards. What have I got? Let's... Yeah, I can't get it any closer. I can't get it any closer without using more than I want to use to do it. And I knew this was not what but it's 1 and 1, so that's like nothing. And we're out. Okay. That stuff. That stuff. Ooh. I love kielbasa. I like a spicy kielbasa. Please say much less, not the Me Tube. Please say a lot less. I feel like they can't really hear me, even though I'm running my mouth. I feel like I feel like you know I'm loving this, right? I talk here and hear it there. It's like a magic trick. Well, that sounds terrible. See, there you go. Over. Please and thank you. Wow, the names of these places. So you mean New Jersey? Okay. Ooh, what color? Multiple colors. Jersey Shore. Yes. All right, Joey, you can take that box. I'm gonna give you some other things to throw away also. But there's a paper bag sitting right there on the door, on the handle. Stick it with the paper. Take that out tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this off for you. All right. You could throw that away. Uh-huh. Sorry guys, I'm feeding the boy. So you're like listening to me put cream cheese on crackers because this is what he wants. Namaste in the wait, what did I just hear? Oh, nice. The surface, right? Like you put a grout down or something and then you put it, or you put it down and then a grout it. Okay, I need a visual on that one. Totally need a visual. Oh, probably best I don't see it. Okay. Wait. It's in the chest. It's in the. Okay, got it. Yeah, crush them. Right. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give this back to you, baby. Okay, there you go. Enjoy. Don't stay up too late. We got school in the morning. It's 10 o'clock. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. So now we're gonna draw a card. Draw a card, put a card from your hand on top of you. I like that. I like a shockwave. Do I want a shockwave skill or do I want a draw, because sometimes, again, you get a card too early. Let's have the shockwave because I think I got that other card. Let's have this and go on. Okay. And what have we got up here? We have a deal 20. Okay. I'm gonna have a lot of that shit in my hand. All right, got it. And then you're gonna put two more sons of. Okay, 2 strength first. Enemy loses. Sure. Okay. And we can enter, right? I mean, do I want more sushi? I don't have my thing anymore. I think I got rid of my chopsticks. Did I get rid of them? Should be here in my. Oh, got them. Got them. Chopsticks. Okay, wait. What are we doing? Pommel. Now that we've gotten everything under 20, we're going to throw this, and we should be... Ah, we don't throw this at everybody. I keep forgetting that's not at everybody. All right. That's that. End turn. All right. I like this when it's warmer. It's a little cold now. But it's really good. Nice. Quick and easy. Papa knows the assignment. If I deal at the vulnerable, I didn't take the vulnerable. I can deal ten and you're there. What else have I got up here? Nope. And turn. I'm gonna take the 9, which I really shouldn't have done, but there we go. Can we just get to the wow, unplayable? Because I've got way too many fucking dazed in my hand. There we go. So I think one more piece, and I think I'm going to take the rest of this to... come on. Stop being spazzy. There we go. I think I'll take the rest of this with me to work for lunch tomorrow. And I honestly probably would have used a fork, but it came with it. I was already sitting in my chair. I didn't want to get up. And I can make it work, so I make it work. All right. That was kind of amazing. This is really... Yeah. Drop my cucumber shred. Fantastic. Put that away. Put that. Let's speed up this run because at the end of this run is the end of my stream. I've done no studying, and apparently that's not going to happen. Mom, whenever you climb a floor game, 12 gold no longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Okay. Deal 2 damage 4 times. At the end of your turn, gain 3 block. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 blocks. Feel no pain. Let's have a power. Feel no pain. We're going to heal, which really only took us to 52. And then we're going to proceed. That's all we got. We Ace got no more. And we're going to try okay, end turn. What do we have up here? We have exhaust any number of cards in your hand. So that's not bad if you get a whole hand worth of bullshit. You can get rid of it. 30 freaking 2. So we turned 32 into 24. We're still going to take like 19. So that's a big hit, but not as big a hit as we would have taken. Okay, and then we will see now, but now it has a 20. No, okay, so we could deal 8, deal 5, apply a week. So that 6 will go down. Let him go ahead and lose. So now he's not really going to do anything. Okay, so we did that. We'll do that. And turn. I'm not sure what's happening there. There was some backlash. 8 by 2. And 2 strength. Oh, well, I'm not exhausting anything, so that's not going to do anything. Oh. My next attack will deal any number of cards when you remove to the end. We're down to 13. I feel like I don't have enough to... It's not gonna... That's an exhaust. Tee! Cork. Cork. Tee! Cork. Pronunciation. Is that a cork gun in your hand, or are you just happy to see me? I ain't giving my New York accent. On the cock. Put your cock in it. Welcome to Boston. Well, welcome to... Oh my God. And no, I do that when I'm at work. I'm like, I'm listening to live stream and I'm just like, oh no, too salty for work. Where are my headphones? free and in the wild. No, it can't. And then a parent walks into my office and I'm just like, ooh, wait, what are they talking about? No, gotta mute that, gotta mute that. No, no, no. mm, yeah. Yeah. No. Did I mention no? No. Let's not and say we didn't. Let's not and say we didn't. Just like, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so not winning this. See, so it's doing the same thing again and again, right? So I do that. This really doesn't, if you remove your hand, it doesn't. So I'm not going to use that. Defend, defend, sharpen. Whenever you play an attack, take 3 damage. Oh, you see, that's what's happening there. This enemy tends to attack for 6 damage. Receive 50% more damage from attacks for 3 turns. Whenever you play, 25% less damage for 1 turn. So that's why I'm getting, you have to have a block. Right. And we could exhaust that. And then I can end, I'm going to end there. And it's not doing anything, but now this one is going to want to do something. 8 for 16, right? So if you don't, 8, 12, 16, I would still take 6. Power. End turn. 27. 5 times 20. Which means you're still taking 15. Let's... Oh, but you need the thing at... Oh, I see how that could have... Okay. End turn. So we only took 3 there. That was a nice difference from before. Right. What's happening here? 40. After receiving 40 damage. So that's not really gonna... But what am I gonna... I take a hit for the damage, but he's in protection mode. Yeah, that's not... that's not going the way I would like it. Yeah. Whoa. Son of a. I can't survive that 32 mountain. Right? And I gained one for that, right? Gained strength for that. Got him down to 24. Can't play that. We still have sends a hit for 24 after receiving 30 damage. Receive 50% more from turns, 25%. So if you try that, it's actually 24. Can't play that. It's 15. It's going to be for 21, which leaves me with 3. Use a buff. Now he wants to come at me for 6. Can't afford it. 7 for the 6 end of turn. And then what? Hanging on for dear life. Wants to do for 16. I can't block for 16. Flex. Deal 9 damage. Draw a card, need that. 7. That's like nothing. Not in a decent position, and let's go ahead and lose this guy, because that's it. Continue. Main menu. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Achievements, not many, not many. We got a couple of achievements, but we're really not. We've discovered 69 out of 75 cards. We've unlocked 6 out of 9 cards. 0 victories, 15 deaths, 378 floors climbed, 12. That you heard. Bosses slain 12. Enemies slain 369. So you know what? Let's try some. Three of them. I'm gonna go back to standard, and we're gonna try play the silent, or do we want to the defect, a combat automation which became self-aware. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. 5 unlocks remain. Let's embark on the silent. Even though I said another. Granted. Here we go. Choices. You're right. Don't set yourself on fire. I see, like, when you play the different characters, it feels like that's when you play the different the different decks. It's almost like when I choose, am I a white, am I a green, am I a black, am I a red? It feels like that's the difference between are you playing silent or playing something else. So we'll do that. Okay. I'm like, what do I wear tomorrow? It's gonna be cold. Do I wear pants? I have a meeting. I'm gonna be in the school really late. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 week. Um, deal 6 damage. How much? 22. 5. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 week. Why not do that? Do 6 damage. Which really is only 6 damage. Gain 5 block. Gain 5 block. Moving on. So we'll do that. What is our relic? Our relic is the ring of the snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. At the start of each combat. Okay. I want to go for 12. And I can 5, 10, smack you. I probably could have just been done with them, but. Oh, we could pay attention and stop being foolish. All right. All right. Moving on. Let's have the gold. Let's have the potion. Okay. Proceed. 12 and a 28. And that's it. Moving on. 22 left with that. So let's have damage. Everything else is defend. I don't want to. It doesn't matter, but let's go. Let's go with that. Not much. I'm sitting here and I know I have music. Not that I want to make people crazy with music, but I'm like, I feel like I could use some music. Fuck you, Discord. Bye. On my desktop. And let's have you back. I don't know. I want some, like, Dua Lipa or something. Or, which one am I in? I'm in Fashion. Let's search for, go back, and let's search Look for, that's what I'm looking for. And let's see what, the killers algorithm. Yeah, why don't we go to Synthreather and see what kind of soundtracks they've got for us. Hello, hello, hopefully I'm not gonna jar anyone with hitting play on that. Let me go to my I think that's just a taste is what that is. Okay, so let's go back to, let's see, so what do you want to do? Dance party hits. This is what you came for. Sugar, I'm good. Don't let me down. Cheetah's business. K-pop nation. Why don't we do this one? Ooh, without dinner? Did it at least buy you a drink? Just mount you, huh? Wow. Whisper in my ear or something. Damn. I'll let it play this. This will be fine. Will Skyfall, why not? Again, this is the end. I try to trap this moment. So no to do it moving. That the way I slow. The sky falls when it crumbles. We will stand tall. I'm about to fucking lose here. Exhaust. Skyfall. Fall is where we start. But rolls and rolls apart. That was waste. It's a dark. You might have your number. You take my name. Never have my heart. Let the sky fall when it crumble. Together the sky falls. When it crumbles, we will stand tall. Lace it all together at skyfall. The skyfall. Nice. At the stand tall. Where you go, I go. What you feel, I feel. Charity. Lead me from home. Put your hand in my hand. Let the sky fall when it crumbles. We will. Oh, I didn't do my shot today. I've got to do my shot. Together at the sky fall when it crumbles. Set all together at skyfall. What is that? Oh, first. $18 gold. What's the card? Deal 4 damage to all I like. Next turn gain. I have one of these. Unplayable if the card is discarded from your hand.
Where's Bill?
In his room?
Bill.
At work?
Oh, I didn't know he worked today. Hey, I just need to get him ice first.
Okay. But the pills are helping?
Pills are helping.
Okay.
The swelling hasn't gone down.
It's going to
Now
take a
he's got
while.
A dull ache rather than a throbbing.
Okay.
So he's making some salt water to rinse, and then the thing when I read they said put some ice on it.
Just put a washcloth so it's not just direct.
Right.
Yeah. Or something.
Put ice in here and then wrap it in a thin cloth. So
Yeah.
it's not
Yeah. Hand
direct.
towel, something.
Yeah. hand
Okay.
towel.
Yeah. Smell like a fire. But in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. You take my whiskey neat. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. Is that the I, as long as I start singing some Billy Joel. I need to play some Billy Joel. Yes. Oh, I love that song. Heaven's Gate. Don't be wrong, but the try. Just weep. I think I'll take my whiskey my coffee back in my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I'll take my whiskey. Strength. You're too sweet for me. For me. Ah, ooh. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 do, do, do. Oh. 14, 24. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card. Rub it all, take the memories off the wall. The special things I bought, they mean nothing to me anymore. But to you, they were everything we were. They meant more than every word. Know just what you loved me for. Take all the money you want from me. Become what you want to be. How little you care, how little you care, how little you care. You dream of glittering gold. My heart's already been sold. How little you care, how little I care, how little I care. My diamonds lay with you. Never gonna hear my heart break. That dark place, baby, it's so cruel. My diamonds stay with you. Material thought don't fool me. I can't breathe. My diamonds stay with you. Take it off, then made of feeling lost. Well, it's me that pays the cost. Never trust so easily. You lied to me, lied to me. My heart was take all the money you want from me. Promise you want to be. How little you care, how little you care. You dream of glitter and gold. My heart's already been sold. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. I'm stay with you. Never gonna hear my heart break. Dark ways, baby, it's so cruel. My diamonds stay with you. Material life won't fool me. When you're not here, I can't breathe. I've used this card. It was good. Uh-oh, always knew. Oh. I don't have any room for any of that. Never gonna hear my heart break. Dark waves. Diamonds live with you. Material that will fool me. When you're not here, I can't breathe. My diamonds live with you. Baby, it's so cruel. My diamonds live with you. Poison. Interesting. Always knew. Always knew. Don't speak. I don't lie. It's been a secret for the longest time. Don't run. I don't hide from the longest time. So many mornings I woke up confused. In my dreams I'll do anything I want to you. My emotions are naked. They're taking me out of my mind. Right now I'm shameless, screaming my lungs out for you, not afraid to face it. Each moment I want to show me you're shameless. At the start of Poison, at the start of its turn, lose 4. Okay. Each moment I want to, each moment I want to. Oh, no, oh, no, no, oh, 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 oh. Do, 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 do. Let me do you want me still. This is a should go back a long time. Oh, I did not mind. Oh, so many mornings I woke up confused. Allergy pill. Take your allergy pills. Right now I'm shameless, screaming my answer for you, not afraid to face it. Oh, that's nice. No, don't want to use that now. Each moment I want to. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna need that next turn. Do that now. I want you to give it. I'm gonna give it. And I don't care if I'm forgiven. Oh, for you. A whole bag? Can it be half a bag? Whole bag? It's a lot. I beg to differ. You can just have one. Damn it, I've said it before. They call it a job for a reason. This is why Tropical had to mute us. We're proving some stuff here. Nope, not at all. Not a bit. Heaven forbid. So I put this song on my thing, Memory Remains, and it's like sung by this guy. It's so sad. I'm gonna move on because it's like way too sad. Way too sad. Die with a smile, way too sad. Or okay, let's have back to moving on. Let's go to Billy. I mean, cry me a river. You know, just saying. So every stadium has their song. I don't know what song is your stadium's song, Steggy, but our stadium's song is Piano Man. So 7th inning, you get the take me out to the ball game, right? And 8th inning, kind of stretch, not really a stretch. We would always sing Piano Man. So I know every stadium has their song. and and especially on Saturday because he sings about Saturday. Right. 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 The sure how it goes. Sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I'm a younger man's clothes. So we sing this song, and then a bunch of the people who worked there got sick and tired of Piano Man because they would listen to this song about 80 times a season because they would play it every game. So now they have a thing where you use the QR code and you can choose one of the songs. And Billy Joel only comes up, Piano Man only comes up on Saturday because there's a time in the song where he refers to a Saturday. And so, but still, it doesn't get picked that much because, they do like that Barbie song, they do Mr. Brightside, like we used to know. And then every one of our just know Billy anywhere or love Billy everywhere. No Billy anywhere. I mean, who doesn't like a little Captain Jack? Piano Man specifically. Okay, got it. Again. So yeah, so many of the workers are like, again. It's like, we like you, Billy, but however, we've heard the song. Yeah, you're the Piano Man. We got it. I mean, everybody knows. I mean, I subjected everyone to New York State of Mind when Beeks and Steggy were in town. So my rendition of New York State of Mind. I mean, like you live here or something. I mean, any song about New York, I'm probably about it. Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. Bop a right to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. But I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind. The movie stars with their fancy cars and their limousines. And high in the Rockies, under the evergreen. I know what I'm needed. I don't want to waste no time. I'm in a New York state of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. But now I need a little Give and take. That made no sense. New York Times. Daily News. Whoa. I'm down to reality. I was fine with me 'cause I let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or Bronx Riverside. I don't have any reason. Left them all behind. All rise. State of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. Now I need a little give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News. Whoa. Comes down to reality, but it's fine with me 'cause I let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or Rock Riverside. I don't have any reason. Left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. Deal one damage, apply 1 week. Boom, boom, boom. Doo, doo, doo. I'm in a New York state of mind. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it wants to block 13. Yeah, I know. 11:05. It's like come around so fast. Gain 6 block. Discard a card. I could have been 15. 18, 20. Still would have been just shy. Don't ask me why. Oh, let's have big shot. Let's move on to my life. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. From an over screwed the pooch on that one. The American way. You know what? I really did that. Bought the shop, sold a house, bought a ticket to the West Coast. And I lives in my stand-up routine in LA. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't get you to worry for me, 'cause I'm alright. I don't want you to tell me the time to come home. I don't care what you say anymore, this is my life. Go ahead with your own life, leave me alone. Mama said you had to. I still be wrong. Don't get me wrong. You could speak your mind, but not on my time. I can tell you you can't sleep alone in a strange place. And I tell you you can't sleep with somebody else. Why can't I sleep with somebody else? Protection in numbers. Sooner or later you sleep in the wrong space. Either way, it's okay. You wake up with the smell. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da, 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 da-da. I don't need you to worry for me, 'cause I'm alright. I don't want you to tell me the time to come home. I don't know what's this. 21:42. It's a long life and leave me alone. This was said you had to. I never thought I was a victim of circumstance. I'll still be wrong. Don't get me wrong. You can seek your mind. Take 9. What you say anymore? This is my life. Oh, have with your own life. Leave me alone. Keep it to yourself, it's my life. Do-do-do-do. Keep it to yourself, it's my life. Something my life. Do-do-do-do. Keep it to yourself. Beep, 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 beep. Ba ba wah, ba da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Du, 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 du. We went uptown riding in your limousine with your fine Park Avenue clothes. That was on Perignon in your hand and a spoon up your nose. When you wake up in the morning with your head on fire and your eyes too bloody to see. I wanna fly to your coffee, but don't come bitching to me. Ooh, you had to be a big shot, didn't you? Had to open up your mouth. You had to be a big shot, didn't you? All your friends were so knocked out. You had to have the last word last night. Know what everything's about. White hot spotlight. You had to be a big shot last night. Oh. Mm-mm. 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 They were all impressed with your Halston dress and your eyes that you knew how to please. Kept them so entertained. But remember all the things you said, and you're not sure that you want to know. I tell you one thing, honey, you sure did put on a show. This, you had to be a big shot, didn't you? Had to over to the crowd. You had to have a big shot, didn't you? All your friends were so knocked out. You had to have the last word last night. Trying to be around. Hold tight. Big shot last night. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. My best friend to that way. Been alone. It's time to go home. No, you had to be a big shot, didn't you? You had to be a big shot, didn't you? All your friends were so knocked out. You had to have the last word last night. Want to be around. Spotlight had to be a big shot last night. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. Discard your hand and draw that many. Big shot. That did nothing for me. Big shot. Turn that down a little bit. Big shot. My big shot. Boom, 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 big shot. I never use Facebook Marketplace. I'm like, where do you meet? In the parking lot of the McDonald's? Where do you get the disc? You know, Serrano's got the disc. Where do you pick it up at? Saturday, I said I'm sorry. I mean, I might invite him to the neighbor's driveway. I don't know if they come to my driveway. I don't know. I don't know. I don't, I don't know. Pay no attention to the deal going down in front of your house, you know. I mean, they had the good cornstarch powder. It's cornstarch, people. Cornstarch. Seriously. Looking for out the lights. Don't try to save me. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Remember how I found you there, alone in your electric chair. Told you dirty jokes until you smiled. if I'm only for a man. I said, take me as I am. But enjoy some madness for a while. That was so hard to kill. Old coin, what is that? Upon pickup, gain 300 gold. All right. Shivs. Add 3 shivs. Deal 8 damage next turn, gain, or draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Well, you may be right. I may be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Tonight to fight. Too late to sage me. I don't need gold. Face. Let me touch. Maybe trade. Face of cleric at the end of combat. Okay. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it's just maybe a lunatic you're looking for. Light up the lights. Don't try to seize me. All I know is you may be right. You may be wrong, but you may be right. May be wrong, but you may be right. May be wrong, but you may be right. I can't believe it's 11:19 already. Oh, I love this one, Longest Time. Whoa, for the longest time. Whoa, for the longest time. If you said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. What else would I do? I'm so inspired by you. Happened for the longest time. Once I thought my innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. That's where you found me when you put your arms around me. And there for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. That voice you're hearing in the hall. And the greatest miracle of all is how I need you and how you needed me to. So yes, I'll be this won't last it all. You feel so right, and I could be wrong. I mean, music used to be so innocent. It used to be so innocent before we started doing math. That. Ba, 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 ba. And in honor of that, who's this crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I must put it quite plainly. Just give me them babies. Somebody to know in the night. Not to run at the night. Watching movies, but we ain't seen a thing tonight. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Cause I've been drinking coffee, I've been healthy, I've been treat me, I've been touchy. Then you stay up all night, after the daylight, 30 for 35. Then you stay up all night, for the daylight, 30 for 35. Can you stay up all night for the daylight? You bring the dark dancing on for night back. I'll get behind me. Behind that. I like the 6ix9ine without Takashi, and I want your body, and I make it obvious. We not as obvious. But then I applaud at 6 o'clock and 1%, 7 o'clock and we want it. When I get to 8 o'clock, I said, fuck it. Off the night, not the thinking. Let's not the place me. Let's take the night, but just keep it up. If you can keep it up, let's just up all night. Not up for the daylight. 30 for 35. Can you still up for the daylight? 30 for 35. That's to keep it up. With the picture up. With the band hand. Let down like a bam bam. Baby, get through. He's about to come through. That minute hour for about a whole hour. Let's take some food, let's through. When it's up through. Call it superfood. What is it through? When the thank bank. Thank. Look to. Look what your rest do. Then 69 it. Let's put it in a bed list. Let's jump to a finish. So you stay up all night. Let's block some of that. Mm-hmm. 69. What's Ariana Grande, Doja Cat? What else Ariana got going on? Megan is dirty. Megan is just dirty. She dirty in a private ways. Cookies for dessert because no reasons necessary. We can't be friends. Gravity, I'm flying. Gravity. No one that there is or was, no wizard that there ever was is ever gonna bring me down. Camilla, Rihanna, Jessie, Normandy. I mean, I love The Weeknd. In a crowded room, and so help me, I'm with you. The storm may touch you by surprise. Signal teardrop falling from your eye. I don't know why I run away. I make you cry when I run away. Take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Save your tears for another. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. But this is nobody else. Not to know that I put you through hell. Oh no, why? Oh, away. Ooh, I'll make you cry when I run away. Do do do, take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Save your tears for another. I realize that how much you lay. You deserve someone better. Tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Don't know why I run away. That note she hits is bananas. I run away. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Oh, tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Yeah, but you just want the and bottles and bottles. Just was getting in trouble. You're savage. It turned me. Let's go to thank you next, maybe. But it wasn't a match. That's a match with my Ricky. Never wasn't tonight. I thank you to Malcolm. He was an angel. One told me love. One told me patience. One told me brave. Damn so amazing. That's not what I see. Look what I got. Look what it taught me. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. Thank you. You know what I used to love? Oh, what was that song? About nothing. They taught me patience. These things. That shit's amazing. That's not what I see. Look, me distraction. Do 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 do. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so grateful for my legs. Thanking us. Thanking us. For my eyes. Thanking us. Thanking us. Thanking us. Labels. Got so much much patience. Oh, amazing. Night, Steggy. Oh, I thought it was just Steg going. Everybody was going. Everybody's bouncing because it's 11:30 and people got to get up for work in the morning. So Max, thank you next. So you can watch me lose at this for a little bit longer. I guess I'm gonna move on to something to just play on its own while I finish up losing. Slay. Be a woman. Yes, I be a woman. Yes, I be a lady. I guess I get. I don't understand the Shiv thing. I have to get the milk and cookies. Go for it. Best believe that. 1:30 p.m. All right. Fair. Keep it in check. When they die, you was off to have it. Like somebody die. In the replay. Calling my name. Hey, mama, mama. Hey, mama, mama. He's splitting on me. 231s. Ugh. Hey, mama. And do deal 4 to all. See, that's when you're like a. Yes, I do the cleaning. Not to platinum, I just believe that when you need that, that you would always have it. Keep it in check. It just licked me. Disgusted. You play. I wanna hear you calling my name. I'm like dumb in the root way. Mama, mama, be a woman. Not that I need it. Let's go. Let's go. Be a woman. It keeps licking me. I can't stand it. 25%. 25%. The deuce. That. For my baby, make sure that it's take care. Living in the street though. I like the way. I wanna hear you calling my name. I'm like dumb day. In the worst way. 3 damage to 5 blocks, draw 2 cards. What's the point of 2 cards if you got nothing to play them with? Apply 3 poisons to all random. And. I mean, apply 15. I'm gonna skip all of those. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never give it up. Step up in the building, everybody hand go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there. What happened with a backflip? Sorry, missed it. All I do is win, win, win. Win in, put your hands in the air. Backflip is good. Got it. What did it just ask me to do? Upgrade a card. Yak. My hand go up and down like strippers' booties go. Now I'm on the original version. Don't want to count me in. Let's count me in. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never give it up. This has got to be like the theme song of the LA Dodgers. Cause damn it, all they do is win. They are like the Yankees of old. They just stay winning. And you can't even be mad at them. But I'll never wear an LA hat. But you can't be mad at them. What am I upgrading? Poison? I don't know. On the swivel, surfing me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle. Fuckers. I still say Toronto was robbed. I'll never say different. Toronto was robbed. They were deserving. What was the total right? I'll confirm that. Let's win. We run us what? Do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never give it up. Every time I step up in the building, everybody's hands go up. And they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like one of those songs all you do is stand in the club going, the chin on the stove. It flows. Love Snoop. Since I was 20 years old. I mean, he's so old in the game, that guy. Let's proceed. All right. I've got no poisons in these. Want my money back. Let's win, baby, win. Got money on my mind, I can never give it up. In the building, everybody has go up. And I sit out, and I sit out, and I sit out, up, down, up, down, up, down. It said 41, 42 for us. In the center. I think was that like a millennials thing? They just stood around going or doing. I mean, that was the dance, right? She was just like, didn't really move. To the candy shop, what I got. All you got. Keep going till you hit the spot. Push up on it. My bed is covered with shit right now. Too much. Could be. That was like the dance. Like a low rider. Was it? I remember there was always an outside ring of sorts around the dance. All right, so tell me, what was the song you remember as like your generation? Like this was the song. I mean, it's probably not the song, but it was like it was all very skater songs. I just kind of remember like kind of skater grunchy songs. I mean, it's like you kind of go by artists more than by grunge emergence. Sandstorm. Smells Like Teen Spirit. Yes. There's the anthem. Smells like Teen Spirit. I mean, as soon as you put in smells, you get Teen Spirit. Like Teen Spirit. You stop. Go until you hit the spot. See, and that's the. Do I remember the words? I remember the words to a lot of songs. Do I remember the words to the song? Nope, don't. Don't remember the words. I need the lyrics in front of me. Do we ever sing the words though? Was it? Hello, 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 hello. When the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertainers, acting stupid. It's contagious. Here we are now, entertainers. I've got to listen to it again. Yeah. Yeah, I totally have to have the words in front of me. Hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me here. Hello, 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 hello. When the lights are, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertainers, acting stupid. It's contagious. Here we are now, entertainers. I'm alone. I don't know the words. I need lyrics. Where's the lyrics? Yeah. Wow. Ouch. Damn it. Ouch. Put a random skill in my hand. What the hell? What do we got? Next turn, your attacks. I'll take that. I'll use that. Need to get rid of at least one of these bastards. Come on. I've got no potions. I came into this with 0 potions. I've got every 5 cards I'll heal. I've got, which is pretty nice. End the combat. Well, that's not going to... start of each combat, draw 2 additional... And I did nothing. 300 gold, but I didn't spend it anywhere. Hello, 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 hello. What else we got here? So not helpful to me. Confirm that. What else we got here? That was a take you back, right? Let's just hit. What else is like? Oh, there we go. There's the follow up. Block, block. As you were, as I want you to be, as a friend. Oh wait, I have deal 4 damage. Bye. Misery, take the time, hurry up. Open the doors, don't be late. Memory, memory, out of blood. It's a lonely to be. 7, 14, 21. Memory, memory, memory. See, now when you have something close to killing, but you won't kill it, or you have something that's higher, do you whittle the higher one down, or you get the other one closest to killing it as you can? No, I don't have a gun. Yeah, I need to crash too. I'm with you. I'm like, why the hell am I up when 5:30 comes around so early? I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, that did kill it. All right, cool. One less. I'm not that far behind you, baby. Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Hilarious as always. Love the company. See you in when we're in search of life in the morning. Then it doesn't matter, yeah. Memory. Now I've got nothing but blocks and no attacks happening. Next one I'll have no blocks and yeah. Texlax. Swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. No, I don't have a gun. Have a gun. Still gonna take that 9. Doesn't matter. It's a good one. It's a good one. Let's see. They have a whole thing that says, oh, great song. Here we go. See, this is my stepson's. This is all his music. And that's why no one knows there's a place like this, babe. Oh my God, it's been so long. Pardon heat from the star. I'm always lost. You seem again. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Quick slash, apply, quick slash. I'm in on the draw card. Poisons. I have one of these. 2 feels expensive. And my youth I pray to keep. I run heaven. Then you were more. Black old sun, won't you come? I've got 20 cars. Black old sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Need to heal. Sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black old sun, won't you come? 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 Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 28, no. Just son of a bitch. Just say son of a bitch. Just say smack you in the face time. That's gonna hurt. Sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Like oh, sun, won't you come? Like oh, sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Won't you come? What do you discard? Won't you come? Won't you come? I'm thinking a group. It's not Pearl Jam. It's not Nirvana. It's not Soundgarden. It's not Stone Temple Pilots. But it's like another. It's like that time. That time. Listen, we'll play Jeremy. I mean, Pearl Jam, Jeremy, for sure. 10. random skill. Okay. 3, 6. Give a damn. Oh. Money didn't cash. Jeremy smoking glass today. Jeremy smoking glass today. Remember, looking on the boy. Seemed harmless little, no. Seemed harmless little fuck. Niche the lion. There's so many of this, so much of this is happening over the last 10 years, 15 years. Don't fuck with the quiet kid in class, please. Because when they break free, they just, when you crack them open, there's a lot of shit in there. Leave the quiet kid alone. I alone. Jeremy spoken class today. Okay. I mean, we could just. Spoken class Ooh. 714. Whoa. Excuse me, because you got to get past that, and I'm not getting past that, so. Take 4. Jeremy spoken, spoken, Jeremy spoken, 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 No. Yep, another painful hip. I'm not getting it. I'm getting it, but I'm not getting it. I have moments of brilliance, but they are not strung together yet. Oh, oh, what was the song you were saying? Alone. Was it Alone by Pearl Jam? Sea of Sorrow, somebody. Love Corduroy, Everglade. Out of focus, wagon, all I know. Given the fly, misery. Van animal, Pearl Jam animal. I mean, what did Gen X do to this generation? That this was the outcome. I say Gen X, we really screwed you guys up a little bit there. we yeah, we fucked you up a little bit. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. Yeah. In utero. Man who sold the world. Acoustic rock. 80. Oh, MTV Unplugged. Do you remember MTV Unplugged? The Cure. I love The Cure. I love Guns N' Roses. Who else they have down here? Hole, The Smiths, The Clash, White Stripes. I swear all the women in this era all look the same. I mean, I'm a big hair band kind of gal, and like once you came out of that Guns N' Roses era and you went straight into The Cure, it's like yeah. Mm, mm-mm. 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 Rage Against the Machine. Oh my god. Just give me some November Rain. Oh, competing music, competing. Sorry about that. I rarely want the music and I usually just want the effects, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. 14. Look into your eyes and see the love we've strained. Darling, when I hold you, don't you know I feel the same? Nothing lasts forever. No more loss and change. Not to hold a candle in the cold November rain. It's been so long time, and the sun just feels the pain. Ooh, but a moment, never noticed knowing. On the line on the first knowing that you are mine. Oh, mine. Love me, darling, don't refrain. Not no November rain. Please don't mom on your own. You need some time all alone. Oh, no, you need some time on your own. Don't you know you need some time all alone? Take off my second set of headsets. Plug that in for charge for the night. I heard my thing go off. Joe, I hope you went to bed. Oh, no, he didn't, because I'm up. I'm gonna need some time alone. Ooh, everybody needs some time on their own. No, you need some time alone. You know, I'm gonna take that. I like Pyramid. I like Broken Crown. I like Busted Crown too. I like Busted Crown, and I like Runic Pyramid. But I'm gonna take Busted Crown. I really shouldn't start this, but here I go. As I pack stuff up for tomorrow, so I'm sitting here. My bag. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow, people. I did a fucky at work that I think I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money to fix, and I'm happy about it. And I've really spent the weekend not thinking about the shit I gotta fix, but I gotta fix it. And the only way to fix it is to throw some money at it that I ain't got. Well, I got, actually, I don't know why I keep saying that. I got the money that I don't want to use. What are we? Somebody. Somebody. 20. I'm out. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just out. I'm just out. I don't know if I made life better, but there you go. 14 armor. I'm just like, poof, I'm out. Nah. It's like, peace. Need somebody. I mean, it's still just getting through the armor. All that to just try and get through the armor. It's like, deuces. I'm out. Cry. Don't you cry at night. Love you, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Played every card I had. Don't you cry tonight, there's a heaven above, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight. There's a heaven above you, baby. Just remember, I don't have a light. And please remember, that's what we're to side now, honey. Wait, what happened? Choose a card to discard. It's alright, my God. Tomorrow, lie down, baby. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight. Don't you cry tonight, there's a heaven above you, baby. Don't you cry. Don't you ever cry. Tonight, baby. Don't you cry. Don't you ever cry, cry tonight. Smoke. Poof, I'm out. Gotta love a smoke bomb. Yeah, we'll keep that. I'm at 23 cards. And I got plenty of money. Money. Huh. I like a weekend. I like a vulnerable. I love a duplication. Upon pickup, raise it 7 and hit. Oh, done. Now I'm at 90. Thank you. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. To the jungle, we got fun and games. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard a card. Apply 2 weak. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Wherever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. It's a power. I'll take a power. I like this because I have a duplication somewhere. Let's have a flash. I know I'm at 26 though, so now we're like, be a lot pickier, right? Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. So deal 3 damage 5 times. So it's like 15 damage, can't afford it anyway. Hey, baby. 3 cards that we're gonna leave there. Yeah, we can go back. Could we afford another weekend? Let's buy that vulnerable. They're not got for free in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Leave it to y'all. Question marks. Gremlin is madly shoving cards at the table. Monster seems harmless. Push them. Continue. 12 cards. Match them. Keep them. 5 tries. No do-overs. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries. No do-overs. You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. In the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Na 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 na. Huh. Sometimes to me, I can't use it anymore. It's not like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. 16, 16. Got it. I can't do them anymore. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I don't really want to discard any cards. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 22 and 12. Okay. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Okay, guys, this was wonderful, but look at the time. Look at the time. I'm out. I'm not even raiding out. I'm just out. Thank you for hanging out with me. For those of you still slaying spires, wishing you a successful climb. See you in the morning with the big text. Thank you for hanging out in my stream. I will sing at you poorly and off key soon. All right. Bye, guys.